You know, um, I'm just gonna blatantly look up mic silence when switching scenes in OBS. Oh, actually, you know what might help is me not having the stream muted. That might help. I doubt it though. Oh, it did. Okay, cool. Time to back to muting the stream because I can't listen to my own voice on a delay. So I did a little bit of planning. I also updated it. I also found an updated version of the shader that works better. So a couple things on the plan is I'm going to take this whole thing apart and rebuild it somewhere else because it's too long. Um, it's just too long, and it can be thinner. Well, it can be shorter, at least so it doesn't cover two whole segments. Um, I think I can condense it a decent amount if I were to make this section a right angle, and I wouldn't need the water wheels because I could just put in a motor. I also adjusted this because by enchanting the fan, so it works a lot faster. But obviously, the big change here is that I did a floor pattern on every almost every section. The only sections I don't have a floor pattern now are at the villager breeder, which is probably going to be the first thing I deal with. And then I gotta move. Uh, the snippers are staying here. I basically gave them an area to work in. Don't know if it'll stay, but this is their area they're going to be in for a while. Um, gotta move the chickens, the snipperant plants, which I'm just gonna. There we go. So I'm also probably just gonna cover this. I'm not. I'm probably going to cover this up for now. Well, leave this as is for now, almost entirely because I don't have anywhere to put my villagers yet. And I have stuff like my enchanter down here. So. What? I figured out how frog ports work and factory gauges work. So I don't know how to do auto crafting with factory gauges yet. It'll be interesting. But um, very cool new thing since the last time. Um, Create Henry exists because someone didn't like that the developer of uh, Dreams and Desires got rid of it, it stopped supporting it. So um, they basically made their own mod that mimics all the cool things. Um, Including their own separate things. So now we have uh, I meticulously went through and made all of the recipes that Halitosis had for the dragon head, and made them for this, for to create Henry's version of it. Uh, that way it would. That way I could just take Halitosis off. Um, but we also have bulk freezing back. Which is cool. And then we have sanding back, which gives us which gives us great things like turning rose quartz into polished rose quartz without any effort. Um, as well as flint. I basically took any recipe that you could do with sandpaper and also made it for sanding. So, for instance, the flint shards from Aquatic Ambition. So we can automate prismarine quite a bit. It's yay. It also brings back seeding. It doesn't bring back the seeding catalyst though, so I think I am gonna use that creative blaze cake for this one purpose of making seeding catalysts. So, to be fair, not that seeding does all that much useful stuff, but they also have withering, which is interesting. Ah, I'm not entirely sure how useful this kind of thing is going to be. But I'm sure I can think of something. But create Henry also adds things back in that were in Dreams and Desires, like the multimeter and the hydraulic press and the kinetic motor. Yay! Too bad all of mine are gone now and I don't need them. But having one around, not a bad idea. Um, he they seem to have completely retextured some of them, which I'm not a fan of some of the retextures, but only so much you can do. You can't just go stealing the original textures of the mod. Um, but basically, this is all they have right now, and they do apparently plan to do more. It's just that I didn't having all these fan processes is that good. They don't want to get rid of anything. Like the inverse box is just that helpful. It's a free box that all it does is change the rotation direction, and that's it. That's all it does. Uh, the multimeter is just good too, though I don't really know why you would need a meter, speedometer for create yet. Like you can just you know what the speed is because you can set. So we got the industrial fan back, which meh, don't really need that, you know. But so first things first. We're gonna clean up this builder breeder because I don't need it anymore. Well, I don't need it for a while. I did get trading, uh, auto trading for the crate. The mod that allows you to do auto trading in Create. So I am eventually going to get into villagers. That way I can automate like emerald creation. So after that, I can fill in that space. One of the second oldest thing in this area is this, and then the andesite thing, and I am going to be destroying both. The only thing older is this hole, um, which, you know, I did say at the beginning that I was going to be getting rid of it. So, is there anything over here? I'll probably go for that. I'll just put him up here. I don't think there's anything up here he'll get attached to. Um, oh wait, you know what? Sawmill. That's something you can. Work log. Interesting. Okay, let's go clean it up. Oh, it broke because there's not enough light on it. Got it. Need some dirt. So I can fill in all these holes. Is it so dark direct right here? I guess the centers of the segments are kind of not. Are a little bit dark, and it's good that I had the mega torches that stop all the mobs from spawning, because otherwise it'd be mob fest in here, quite literally. Probably gonna need more than just the dirt, though. Probably going to need more than just the one stack of dirt to actually finish what I was saying. And no point in filling this top area because it's gonna get filled by other blocks. Alright. In fact, let's just clear it all out now. Still trying to figure out how to improve that andesite. I think what I'm going to end up doing is I might have to make a train from the lava area over, but I wanted to save that for a bit. But Steam and Rails is apparently not coming out for a while for Create 6. Like, they're projected not until, like, some projections are saying not even until the end of the year. Which, you know, I can't hold back doing trains that long, so. Alright, how much? Let's dump. I know I have a lot of the scoria because I made too much. 2 stacks of that, probably 3 stacks of that. But how much is the ore? I don't think I have much at all. Yeah, I've only got 33, so while I'm filling in the scoria lines. Okay, so there's obviously this one, but there is a, oh, I realize I won't be able to turn that off, will I? I don't know if I'm going to be able to turn off a slime mob farm. But that's the other. Oh, do I have any of the soul sand bricks left? Soul sand bricks are expensive. Soul sandstone. Soul sandstone bricks are expensive. First, you have to crush the sand, which in order to do that, you have to crush gravel, which means you have to get cobblestone, and then you have to crush the sand. I mean, crush the gravel, then make sand to make sand. Then you have to haunt the sand. Then for every you have to spend 4 in order to get 1. Uh, brick block of. Oh wait, wait. Just this. And then. Then you have it. Then it's a 4 cost recipe, so not cheap in the slightest. Well, not it's extremely cheap because it takes me like I have a infinite cobblestone generator, um, and I can make 9 stacks of sand in about 30 seconds. It's just time consuming. Oh, gotta move that down into the basement. Should be good for what I'm doing right now, but I'll need more later, so. Oh, I also found not an alternate, a fork of the shader that I've been using that makes it run better. And I'm sure you can tell at this point that it runs better. Granted, I haven't gone to the nether yet. I also added a mod that lets me customize my wrench, which, did I need to? No. But I'm already at almost 300 mods and shaders and resource packs now, so like, what's a couple more mods? Oh, I was also looking online, like, oh, how can I improve? Maybe I can just find someone's tutorial online on how to make a. Oh, I almost saw that already. Tutorial on how to make an andesite farm. And while I found one that's similar to my design, that's an old one, and all the high efficiency ones use mechanics like using minecart contraptions to it. automatically and immediately break all cobblestone, which is a lag fest of an idea. Um, so I will not be doing that. Yeah. Yes? Do you have something to say other than just yelling at me? So what I might, yeah, I might. I don't know if I'm gonna make a train to move the lava. So what I might end up doing is adding another layer to that lava generator I have on the roof, on the floor of the second layer, and adding a couple more layers to it. So I have a lot more lava being generated. Actually, what are other ways to generate lava? I could superheat cobblestone, but I don't really want to do that. At least not for a little while. And these are recipes showing the recipes I can use up of it, which is not, something I wanted. I want recipes to make lava. That's somewhat easier, I guess, but also still needs to be superheated. So I guess the only real good way to get lava is superheating cobblestone or dripstone farm, or you know infinite lava source with my train, with a train. Hmm. Because the main thing that's going to be holding me back size wise with this thing is how much lava I need. Apparently, how much iron ingots I need too. So one of the, I might just leave the andesite farm alone for now. Though I might move the lava source to a better area and get rid of the water wheels, and replace that with a motor. That way I can have this this story run through. That way I can at least have the floor pattern done. But I suppose other than this factory, I do need to do another factory, and that will be an asphalt factory, because that is the last part of the floor pattern. It's also what I would need a slime farm for, but don't need to worry about that right now, because it's not like I don't have a lot of slime and a very cheap way to get more. Speaking of, I need to remake my money printer. Do I have a motor? Spare motor? Do and a couple connectors. And a little bit of spools. Let's take this opportunity to get rid of these water wheels then. Also had an accident with having the lava right there, right close to some fire. So I temporarily had to download a mod that was basically a firefighting mod. Um, so I could blow all the fire out. So uh, gearbox. That's still connected. Just to remember what chunk it's in now. This one. One more. One more on. So right here-ish. Right here. Cool. I just have to hook it up to the main power, and I can come back over here and adjust the speeds. Where is the main? The main power is over that way. This is me setting up the infrastructure for later. I'm probably gonna have to make more because I'm doing it this way, but if I thought ahead, I would have included the connectors in the blueprints, but yeah, I'm out of large connectors. Oh, cool. Probably gonna need to get more wire though. That'll be the annoying one. There'd be more gold wire, but that's fine. I am heading right. I'll just make the line to the power first. Power grid's here, so we'll put this there, and then just follow that. It's also good spacing because I don't want the wire clip dragging down into the ground. So let's go make some wires. I remember how to make them. I know I'm gonna need the roller at some point, but do I need to make the... Okay, first I need to make sheets, so... How much gold do I have? Enough. Take 2 gold stacks to make sheets. I guess I'm gonna have to... Oh, it's the... Okay, it's lighting. I'm like, did I fuck up the thing? But I'm also gonna... Guess I'm gonna need to make new fan setup. I might have to make a whole new workshop building. I'll be fair here. Because I'm gonna need a lot more fans now. Um, and I might as well build it up there instead of randomly out on the edge. This way. I don't think I can enchant the rolling mill, unfortunately. No. Is there any use for iron wire? Oh, right. Okay. I also changed the pattern for the lanterns. I mean, for the wall sconces. Because this just looks better than the original way I had it. So I just redid them. Now then, back to wiring. Just go up there and grab that. Oh, another thing is that not all of them it looks like. I don't think I did it on the top floor. But putting light blocks and copycat blocks seems like it sometimes causes some issues with them turning off or not actually emitting light, which, you know, is a slight problem when you put them there to emit light. So at least on the bottom floor, I know I did. I replaced all of them with actual ones that just have levers on the back of them. Time to wire this up and then get the speed set. Go. What speed did I set it at? 32? Can I speed it up? Is the question. Probably if I sped it up, the lava wouldn't. We wouldn't generate enough lava. So I would have to wait until I can get my lava distribution done, which is a little bit far away, but you know. So I'm gonna take a minute. I'll be right back. I'm gonna head to the bathroom. Okay. Let me guess. When I come back from a BRB screen, it still somehow mutes my mic for a couple seconds. Okay, now I think it should. Let me crank up my volume. Okay. You know, this is working fine, but what if it worked? It doesn't need to work faster, can I say? And that also means I don't need to put this clutch here, because I can just put the lever on the motor. Why do I have 226 cardan shafts? What the hell happened to... What? Why do I have 226 cardan shafts? What? Um... Okay, so later I need to add a crush coil recipe that lets me at least recoup some of my losses. What the hell? Maybe I can break it down into like some iron bits, maybe? Wait, the grindstone is going too slowly? Is that my filter right now? Oh, time to fix that. Oops. Oh, that's gonna mess up so much. Good thing I added the lever. No, they're fine. They're fine. They're not fine here. Build this. When I get my thing figured out, I'm definitely going to be redoing this interior. That way I can have that way experience is one of the things that gets moved around along with lava. That way I can have a dedicated enchantment area. I think I'm also going to do 3 more of these, but have them set up in the corners of this area, of the center courtyard. That way, when I can just pull out a controller, switch it on, and they just constantly fire them off, which would be funny. The millstones are enchanted, so let's pop them back in. Oh, a lot of that gravel's just gonna go through without doing anything. That's fine. That's why I have the. Ooh, put. I gotta put an iron nugget back in there and lock it. Oh, it is locked. Cool. Okay, so maybe enchanting these with efficiency 3 wasn't good, but I also don't care if I'm voiding the gravel. So, though I should come back here and set up a system at some point to take that gravel and put it somewhere else. Because other machines could use that gravel. Okay, so we're leaving the andesite farm for now to make the asphalt farm. So, which isn't going to be the true farm, it's probably just going to be like a temporary thing. And we're going to go with white asphalt because we have a bunch of bones. And the easiest way to make asphalt, because we do not have a tar. I wonder why the mod has that without. Anyway, slime, charcoal, gravel, and sand. So it's almost like the concrete powder mix, charcoal and slime. this over here. Oh, wait. Had it right at some point. Yeah. Confirm that. Oh. Uh. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not gonna spend too much thought and resources on making the asphalt farm for now. Okay, I'm gonna have to find some way. Once this place gets a little bit more complicated, it'll be easier to navigate, but right now, it's a little difficult to navigate. So I'm just gonna. So there's 4 recipes. Good. And it doesn't need. Okay, so how many drawers do I have? I only have one spare one. So I'm gonna need to make a couple. Fine. Stupid. So I'm gonna need 5 of these suckers. And grades need 4 pusher upgrades. And a puller upgrade. A mixer. No. And a basin, which I don't have. So this is going to be extremely simple and dirty. I'm simply gonna route power off of this thing in order to do it. So this, then basin, then the 4 drawers. Actually, 3 drawers. Because I'm gonna need to make some actual. No, if I have a filter. And I get asphalt. Just drag that in there and then have that there. I can do that. And the 4 things I need are charcoal, which I'm probably going to need to get more of. I'll start off with a stack. Slime. Gravel. And just take the mixer. No, easier way. And then chain drive. It's fine. I'll just use these. It's gonna be temporary anyway, so not what I wanted to click. And that. Cool. This, and I'm pushing north. Gonna be pushing west. Gonna be pushing east. This one's gonna be pushing south. And this one's gonna be pulling from above. Not that. None of them pushing anymore. So, okay. That's gonna give me 2 stacks of it, which isn't a lot. Because I'm gonna need a lot. Like a lot. getting logs out of the computer. I still have a log farm that has like hundreds, 100,000 logs wood in it. So, oh, my jump pad got stuck underneath the keyboard again. I turned them off, but and taking a while. There, that filter on there. I'm gonna fill this thing and then I'm gonna go, and then I'm gonna work based on that because I'm gonna need to make a lot of roads. I improved the design of the collection system for the fans too. It no longer gets randomly stuck for no reason. Oh, I also took apart my nether portal. I'm gonna make a better looking nether portal than just a nether portal sitting there. Where the hell am I going? That's doing that. We're gonna make some crushing wheels. A couple of them. 5 of them at least. So I need a shit ton of andesite, some stone. And a couple pieces of wood. A couple planks. That gives me 2. Five, so 1 more craft. I really like how specifically the ochre for some reason has a really like glossy texture to the shader, but then the scoria doesn't, giving this really nice differentiated look. Maybe I should have enchanted this. When it's done, I will. But in the meantime, these are not where those things go. We're gonna make instead of manually digging out all the dirt and then replacing with manually replacing it. Oh, I am gonna need 6. Okay, cool. Didn't know that I made them 6 road 6-5, but it makes sense. I am just gonna make a train that just rolls over them, rolls over it in paths, and make it basically a paper. But I need a couple of these, and I'm out. And once I get some roads in here, the moped is basically going to be the best form of transportation because it's gonna zoom. Oh, I don't have a sander anymore. That's fine. I'll just. Let's temporarily borrow this. And I already have a bunch of train stuff from back when I had was digging out all the dirt manually. right, I also added a recipe for the firefly bushes. I do not remember it though. It's haunting a bush. Got it. I guess I'm bringing it back to life with fireflies by haunting it. Which easiest way to get that is some tall, tall flowers with withering, I guess. So things, just that. Increase our speed output on it. Grab some more logs. A lot more logs. That'll do. Gonna have to make more sand too. I guess I should make a sand factory. Let's leave that for a bit. While I finish making the rollers. And more electron tubes first. Why do I have 250 framed? What happened to some of my items? Why do I have 250 framed drawers? Where did those come from? Why do I have 108, 106 copycat walls and oh wait, no, I know where those came from. Never mind. So basically, my options are making this bigger and making this my lava distribution for the base, or making a train from over there to do it. But making the train over there to do it is going to be such a significant jump in cost. Well, because I'm not cost, well, time sink cost, but it's going to basically take me to. I would need to basically redo that entire area first. Before I could even begin to make a train station back there and over here. I'd also have to make a port at the main base for that. So what I think I think I will just make a couple, make this a little bit bigger and make it a couple more floors, but move it somewhere else, make it look nice, and then make that nothing but make that basically lava at the base. especially when things aren't running because especially when things aren't running because they're full. Look at you, Obsidian Farm. God damn. Okay. Oh, I need to go pick that up before it despawns. I'm also glad these fire pits do not burn. That's very nice of them. I also have to move the chicken prison. Okay, that'll make things faster when I get to it. Gonna need a lot more sand, so double up on gravel. Okay, you're not done yet, not even close. And then slime. After it's done, I can make a mixer that just mixes it with white dye to make the concrete. I mean white asphalt. And I use a mixer for them. I can't. Evil laughing. In a proper setup, I would have it like just go to another basin for mixing for this. I'm not doing a proper setup right now. I just want to get it done so I can test it out. I'm basically just going to lay the train track a little bit outside and then have it come straight through all the way to the other end and then just roller it. I wonder if the drop hatches work on contraptions. Like if I have a train where I can just have it hold things, or have a drop box on it, and I can just drop items into it. think they're called item hatches. Could think about having chain conveyors bring the lava over via the poles that I'm the electrical lines, but I'm not sure if chain conveyors work that well over that kind of distance. You know what? Let's test it. I keep seeing that thing's head rear lights and thinking it's a spider. I'm like, how did you get in here? How much? What does it cost to make a chain conveyor? Okay, so I'm gonna need a lot of large cogs. Wait, what's this doing? Well, that's good because I'm gonna need a lot of it. Still run it? Still run. had even more slime than I thought. No, wait, I put those in a... Yeah, I put them in a compressing drawer. I might actually... Nope, I am out of... slime? No, I'm not. And I'm not out of gravel either. I'll go until I run out of sand. Oh, it's full. I need to empty it a little in order to make sure we keep going. 2 stacks of gravel and 2 stacks of slime. I keep doing it. I keep doing it. Gravel, stack of sand, and no slime. Gravel. Okay, no weird. When it's out, it's out. So let's get making that train. Oh, I only grabbed that much. This. And I'll need some train parts. It's going to be a very simple train. Seat. This, that. Oh, wrong way. There. Seat, wrong way. Traction controls. The mechanical roller on it. One, two. Put a block here that it stops it. And then it needs storage, which I have the perfect storage for this kind of thing. We're gonna make a good old-fashioned toolbox. You know, I could have sworn I already had one though. No, I didn't. Okay, so we're gonna actually make two. We're gonna dye the other one of them black. Dye one of them black, and the other one here, here. We're gonna take the dirt, we're gonna put it in every slot here. And we're gonna take the asphalt and put just as much of our asphalt once we finish making it as we can into there. Go until one of the recipes runs out. Oh, I'm gonna need some asphalt because I'm gonna need to put that on the filter. That's that. And then put as much as I can into there. Might need to move back and reset it, but this is good. Now I just need to glue it all together. Start back here. think that's everything. Oh. Oh, did that say all actors on? Off. Okay. Okay, if I roll it right up, right into here, make sure it lines up properly. Okay, that's right. Now, if I just turn these on, and there we go, we're paving the road immediately. All the dirt that's getting picked up is getting put into the black toolbox, and all the asphalt is getting pulled from the white toolbox. All right. And I'll just. I think I'm just gonna. Do I have a. Hmm. But I have a storage terminal. I think I'm just gonna slap one of these. I'm gonna back it up, and I'm gonna try to slap one of these on there. Can I not back that up anymore? There we go. I just slap this on the back here. Add it to the glue, and then assemble it. Can I access? Oh, I can access. Oh, hopefully that didn't just void. No, it didn't void the filters. Good, 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 good. Oh, look at that. Look at that speed. Now look at this speed. Yes. Um, so now that's all left to do. Oh, right. We're still that. Turn it off. Okay. Oh, I had it so it's this spot. Relocate the bench. There we go. It'll be real easy to clean this up because of the speed. I'm going to be able to sneak backwards and still move at high speeds in order to remove all this rail. Yes, I also did extend the range of the amount of train tracks you can place at a time. Okay. A little annoyed about how this map sees the uh, white asphalt as black, but this part. Oh, I didn't do gravel here. How's our resources looking? Pretty good. I think I could do one roll before I have to go make more. But that is basically how I wanted it to go. The road. Yeah. Just clean all this up. I am not sure how I feel about sliding around on it. Because, like, there's that couple frames of you keeping going after you stop moving, and I'm not sure I like that. if I could somehow get a guardian farm, because another mod I added was definitely had to be the beam defense, but there's no way to craft these things. Like these, I think I can make it so I can just make these with an Ender Star. I mean, Nether Star or a Dragon Egg, but I don't have a way to make these normally. Because those only drop from Guardians. What drop rate, I don't know, but how many Guardian spawn eggs do I have, actually? Let's see if I can get some. Or put you in a pit. Come here. Lesson learned, you go in a pit. One more. Let's Hey, I got one. So once I do that, I can start doing things like putting them along the wall. That that way I can have a bit of a safer ocean. Oh, right. My elevator is still being powered by my creative motor. Oh wow, what happened to my food? Oh, it makes you run faster, but your hunger bar goes down insanely fast. Okay, that's good to know. He's off. That's a good thing to know ahead of time because I'm gonna need to make a lot more food. If it actually just drains your stamina, your food bar, that hunger bar that quickly. I wonder if that means the moped eats fuel faster too. Okay, almost out. Oh, to keep going. Yeah, we ran into that. Okay. I'll just leave this here. No big worry if it's there. It doesn't look like normal walking slows it down, so. And it's faster than sprinting is. So. Okay. Oh, does it just? No, it didn't. It just looked like it did. So I can't carry them. That's fine. They wander a little bit, but they need to stay down here, you know? That way. And I'll look into the mod that makes it so chickens can go and lay eggs in hen houses. That way I can have like an actual chicken area instead of a hole in the ground. Well, this isn't a hole in the ground. It's special, dedicated hole. Especially for is specifically made for little chickens. It's like a chicken coop, but they aren't allowed to leave. Glass in. Where's the third one? Did it somehow kill itself? Oh my god, I think it somehow killed itself. Oh, that's cool. It has a train network overlay. Okay, I'm not getting rid of this map mod. Never mind. What's weird is it doesn't show chickens on the chickens or villagers on the map. Is there a way to like? There you are. Shit. No, what do you got? Emerald for torches or warp log for emerald? Um, let's get a little bit more. Alright, so back to asphalt making. Lock this drawer and just grab a piece of asphalt then. Lock now. Yes. We need that. Oh, that's locked to normal white asphalt. Let's move this up for a second. Okay, so I need a lot more sand. A lot more sand. Let's completely fill up the drawers. I'll put a copper upgrade on the asphalt drawer. But I want to completely fill up the drawer. Separate drawers. Apple. Literally 1984. We can put that tool and this tool away to get that last bit of gravel. I have a drawer at the computer for blend, because if not, I'll just throw it away. Oh. Why do I have a bunch of... Did all these drawers come unlocked? God damn it. Oh, I'm almost out of crap. That's cool. Um, but this should be all the asphalt I'm going to need. So, where is it? Oh my god. Okay. That just leaves the charcoal. How fast can I go if I grapple onto this? Okay, it's not too much faster than sprinting, to be honest. It's actually probably not any different in speed. Look at my hunger bar go! I have not refueled this thing once. I have no idea how close it is to being emptied out, but I have plenty of access to figure out. So. Wait, take off my cam. Oh, did I take it? I did destroy the flower farm that I had. I'll have to make a new one probably. Because I'm gonna need a lot of red dye. Much of this is left? Well, not a lot of it is left. So while we're waiting on that, why don't I make a bunch of large columns? How much casing do I have? I'm gonna want a lot. Uh, I undo this. Yes, I can bulk wash them. You know what? Let's make that. Mm. So I need 2 prismarine crystals, 2 prismarine brick. Oh, I don't have enough prismarine. Oh. Could I possibly... Um, how can I make some more of this? Crushed tridents or haunting lapis. Without conduit, because conduit's a whole set. I could crush some limestone. Yeah, I'll maintain. Hey, Fox is wedding. Sun's out, rain's out. Limestone. Stacks of limestone. that's done, I can go and fill the asphalt mixer. What do you mean that wasn't enough? What? Ish. Well, while that's set up, let's get our creative motor off the elevator. Oh, right, I forgot to set up buttons for this. Well, for now, at some point, another part of the project is that I'm gonna have to make a small, short balcony, um, like right along the edge between the two floors, and probably put some doors in, hidden doors in there. That way, I can access the interior. All I need. Oof. Also, I came up here to grab this. Is it still dark? No, it's only a couple p.m. Which gives me ample time to set this up, I guess. Let's see how good it is. Just the base one. It's faster. Go. That's just two water wheels in power. And it can kill them pretty quick, but it's only a tier 1. I want to see how it pans out when there's two, when it's a elder one later. But I can't make an elder yet. Okay. Let's go grab some more wood. Oh, did it run out of gas? Um, I was just talking about it, how I've never, where's the key? Also, it's had these boosters the whole time, but for some reason, whenever you load the world and reboot, restart it, it clears the view of the booster, which I'm fine with. It kind of looks a little goofy with the boosters. What am I getting this wood for? Planks, so I can make a bunch of large gears, large cogs. Did I finish this one side? No, I didn't. That's why. Otherwise, I would be setting it to this side right now. All right. I'm waiting on the charcoal. Only 2.5 hours? Feels like it should be going longer, but I also probably will just go longer. Ah. I wonder if this thing supports the fuel tank mod. Because that'd be interesting to have the fuel tank mod. Then I could just have a couple fuel tanks and fill that up. But oh wait, did my tracking break at some point? There we go. No longer broken. And there we go. This means much upper. Yeah, that's gonna run that for a while. So why don't I focus on... there's a cheaper way to make shafts apparently. Where I just use a saw to... Oh wow, you get 6 shafts out of 1 andesite alloy? That's not... Is there a quicker way to make these though? No. That would work pretty quick though. So let me go to the shop. How quickly is this thing empty? Dang, okay, I probably will consider that mod. Okay, so I am going to grab this many and then grab alloy, stack of them, bring them over to the saw, grab a shaft. And then toss them in there. look at that. Just take 2 of these. Get a large cog. And set that as the filter. Toss this there and that there. You know what could really wait a match? Do I have one? No, I don't have a spare one. It would go perfectly in this kind of setup. So now now I can just do that and it works and I don't have to throw it. Now, the other beam. It's the same recipe, it just uses dark prismarine. And the Elder Guardian beam capacitor. Which is, yeah, unfortunately, only good in killing, only good for that and not much else. And top speed in here. Oh, you get 2. That's pretty good. Oh, how's the beam doing? It's doing all right. Only so good it can do, you know? I'm actually gonna go sleep so I can... I am gonna set up some frog ports. If this works. Actually, I'm gonna make some frog ports and 2 fluid packagers. Frog port. Bottler. And I'm gonna need some tank. Alright, let's see how long the range is on these things in my world. I know on servers it can be a little less than that, but pop them there. Yeah, that works fine. Okay, I am gonna grab quadrocopter. Speaking of, how's the power on this thing? Oh, blocks of lava. I mean, blocks of coal. I guess that's where all my coal went. Not that I didn't have a ton of it already. Why is it so damn sharp? It's already as fast as it can get up. Alright. Well, I don't need to put it on both sides. I can just put it on one side since this has. Frame rate on that. Alright. I'm not going to trust this to transfer power. I'm not replacing my electric mod for this, but, you know. I do want to see if maybe I can just use this to transfer lava instead of, oh, hi! How long ago was that? It's still on my screen, so it can't be that long ago, but hi! It's moving faster than it was. Like, do I have any girder left? Yeah, it's a girder. Drop that. One of those here. And here. There. There. Put the bottlers. Oh, I don't have any. I don't bring any chains with me. Yeah, I didn't bring any chain with me. I'll just leave this. Oh, there's still shaft down there. Chain machine. Oh, where is it? Chain. Oh, I'm gonna have to put a copper upgrade on this. There, and we're good to go. I'm gonna throw chains. Chains. I don't know how much this is gonna cost, so I would rather do it right now than have to do it wrong later. I'm also gonna have to put the end point over here, so Oh, too far apart, damn. Um, that kind. Oh, figure, gameplay settings, logistics. Well, I'm gonna increase that range to 10. 1. Um, Thing, game, favor. Can I not actually do that? Because this is like 33 blocks difference. So not being able to set up the chains at that short of a distance, kind of annoying. Difference in. Yeah. Okay. Um. Can be modified in the config. Huh. Okay. I'm not gonna bump it up much. I'm just gonna bump it up to. I'm gonna bump it up to 35. Because I don't want to screw around with it too much and like it's changing the range that into like 64 might end up causing some like rendering issues or something. Using less chains than I thought it would, so that's nice. No, I did not need that much chain, but just this. Here. Only send packages. Do I have any casing? No. Copper casing. And a plank. Can I make a plank? So I can make a button. I can't make a button with these planks. It's there. Put it here. I also need to power this. I'm out of motors. Right, I took the created motor off my off the elevator, right? So where did I put it in my backpack? Did I not actually take it off there? Did I put it on something? Oh right, duh. Put it on the pylon. Let me just go see. So I'm gonna grab it now. Motor on here. Wrong way. Go. And then a couple of these. Bottler. Port. Lava. Long. And then grab a sign. Should have a couple of those sitting around. Okay, so the chains do go this far. Does it just spin around? Here, neat. try this again. Wish I sped up the chains a little bit, but I can deal with that in a second. Did it actually go on the chain? No, it doesn't think it's far. It doesn't recognize it. Okay. Unfortunate. Apparently you can make the power go through that distance, though. Like if I... Oh, I don't have the meter. I slap the... Okay, it still shows that I have this at least. Even if it's not transferring the packages. But I don't know why I would set this up. Man. I guess that just kind of leaves me to clean all this stuff. I guess frames drop a little bit when I break that. Noted. More when I interact with anything from create new furniture, I guess. Very cool blocks. Extremely laggy. When interacted with, like, at all. It is giving me the chains back. So, yeah, the plan is that I'm definitely going to have to make a temporary lava solution at base, and then make a temporary infinite lava solution at base, and then move to making a more permanent one when I get into trains. Like permanent train logistics, not the train logistics that are me just making a road roller. I can't do that, but I will do. I have that lava drawer still, right? Yeah, I do. Still has enough lava to make a second infinite lava source. Almost. That's, just slap this on here. I might just move this whole thing somewhere else. That way I can make this the lava source. But, oh no, wait, it being there won't. It has to be here. So what I might end up doing is moving the obsidian generator, like over there. And then making this area and the lava up top into a lava source area. Oh, what? Oh, James, I have a place for that. Oh, you know what? I think I just realized why I have a bunch of resources all of a sudden for certain things. I bet that, for instance, when I had a couple hundred blocks of the dreams and desires bore blocks. So I bet when at some point, for some reason, I'm assuming I updated the mod at some point maybe, but for some reason, all of these drawers got unlocked. Hence, we have things like this happening somehow. But when all of those drawers got unlocked, the information on how many objects were in the drawer was still in the code. So it just auto-filled how many things were in there. So I originally had that many bore blocks, or however many blocks were gold drills. So when a cardan shaft got put in there and it got registered to this drawer, it went, oh, 260 something double cardan shafts in there. You got it. So I think that's how it happened. It's probably about the closest thing to an explanation I'm going to get out of it. So I'm not going to worry about it too much. I do like that I got that many frame drawers now, though. I will simply look it in the face and take it at face value. That yay, I get free shit. But what I am gonna do is I'm gonna take this cherry wood off and put the chain. And all of the asphalt should be done by now. So let's head out and do that. Oh, no, this way. I might turn off bobbing simply because the speed bonus from the bobbing is kind of dizzying. Look at that. You know, let's instead this and then put white as in. That way I can just put this filter on it. Take this. Take this. And then I can just throw some dye in. But there's no way that's all the white dye. Oh, let's go grab some more. It's not like I don't have a metric fuck ton of bones. So now I have a metric fuck ton of white dye. You know, I don't necessarily have to have a train set up for that. I could just do a cheap minecart contraption setup. All it would do is simply fill up and then move, go back, and then fill up, and then go back and empty it, and then fill it up, and then head back. That could work. I would need a lot of Macaw's bridge blocks, but it worked. Oh, is it full? That way? Okay, so I'm gonna need another copper upgrade. Oh, why is it not? Did I? Yeah, I forgot to put that. Well, while that's happening, let's get some obsidian. Make this frame for the portal. I'm gonna obviously do more with it. Right now, I kind of just want to and I need the tape measure. So I want to find the relative center. Agree on mod, thank you. That mistake would have wasted a lot of time. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna take the corners off. There. This. This here. It's here. It's here like that. And then it's just that. This. I'll leave it like that for now because I'm more worried about building it than I am actually having a frame. Do I actually seriously not have one of the meme items? No, there it is. Oh, no, not that. That. And then I'll decorate that to look better. Maybe I'll decide that I would rather it be taller, even. Like, maybe go up to the ceiling or something. But I also want to put a wall in the center so you can't just go. No. How's that? So yeah, it's almost halfway through. Neat. Oh, I'm gonna need more of that. Soul sand brick. Well, let's get some stuff. Where did I possibly get that? Oh, nether. I thought that was an end thing. Just break this, break it around it, but that's fine. The center one is going to be undoable and not doable for now. Cheapest, easiest way to do that, breaking as least amount of things is this way. Okay. Let's. Okay. These are. It's almost midnight. I'm going to end it as soon as I finish all the. I think I'm gonna have enough to finish all the roads, but I'm not sure. Um, Ups to here. Don't have any train tracks on it. I can clean out this train. If I had Swift Sneak, it'd be. Wait. No, I do not have Swift Sneak. I have Sweeping Edge, but not Swift Sneak. I think that is a Ancient City exclusive one, so I don't think I'm gonna be getting that one. Unless when I decide I want to make the Venice style um, Venice styled Ancient City or crops. Unless I decide I want that to be generated, like I could make some sort of bake process where I'm like, oh right, if I want to spawn an ancient city, I need these resources, and then I'm actually able to like just type in the command to just let me spawn the ancient city. Okay. Honestly, I might because Swift Sneak is that good of an enchant for when you're building. Uh, and where do we get? Oh, you're right. Um, grab some more. And anyway. Let me rub it in. It's, here's the thing. The best way to do this is probably backing it up this far. And then running the train this way. It's going to be interesting because I have the. Oh, I'm going to have to actually delete these because there's no storage in the train for them, and I have done it enough times by accident that if you don't have room for them in the train will decide to no longer function. So okay. Oh, I'm not holding on tracks because I need to remove. There was a faster way to do this, but the only faster way to do it would be to set up like a minecart contraption that uses the mechanical plow to plow these up and then places track in front of itself and then also places track behind itself that it then plows that track up, leaving no trace, but then I'd also have to still pick that thing up and move it, and it would take time to do that when I'm pretty sure all that stuff would just take just as much as time as me doing that. Doing it manually. Okay, so place it before them. that hitting the contraption controller doesn't stop me from controlling the train. Alright, let's see how this works. How this pans out. Oh, it just places it. Good, good, good. Wait, gotta make sure it doesn't. Okay, it just places one block. Wait, get back here. I didn't know you could do this on your own. Stop is doing it this way because you know, it's part movement. Might run out of train track, but that's okay. Should have put a set of controls behind me, that way I could back up faster, but honestly didn't think of it or care at that point. And I'm gonna have to go. Was I right to do that? Yes. Don't I might have to add a couple more blocks behind it so I can back up more. It's like I got most of them, did I? And most of the exterior ones. So I got, but I need to get this side of that one, and then I think I got this side already. I think I left some train. Okay, so the train tracks on this part is going to be annoying because I'm going to have to. I think I'm going to have to do is, did I ever get this? Okay, what have I not got? I haven't gotten this path. I haven't gotten that. Are those the only two left? Yes. Okay. So what to do is I'm gonna back it up over here, and then how did I do that? If I two paths I have left are on the other side of this. So honestly, as long as I back up and don't move forward, I should be good. Just running it this way. Because I do want that courtyard, and I don't want it bogged down by having a huge slabs of asphalt in between it. What am I, an American suburb? Putting huge strips of asphalt to cover areas that I plan to make into parks? Okay, so back out. I might need to grab more, but I need to opt to be sure. I guess, yeah. Oops. Let's fit this track over, and then I can also break the segment track going over areas I don't want. I break this one, it's not just when I break this one, it's okay. Noted. If I break this one, oh, sandwiches? Might need to grab some more in order to get that last strip, but I should be good to make this strip. Oh, and I stopped it at the perfectly right time. Good, 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 good. This is here. Good. This way. Oh, I thought I had one more breath than that. Oh, I barely made it through. Okay. So I'm gonna have to go grab some more. Well, when I'm done cleaning this rail up, I think by the time I finish paving all the roads, well, on the inside of the fort, um, I will end it there since it's a little past midnight at this point. If I run out of asphalt, I run out of asphalt. Or not. Okay, that goes all the way back. Go grab some more white asphalt. Should be enough to finish. I'll probably have to make more for the next, for when I make exterior roads, but interior roads would be good. Oh, is it spitting out dirt? Oops. Oh, it's really spitting out dirt. Guess I'll have to go fix that up later. Pick all that up later. Hey, at least it's not. Oh, did I seriously run out at the last second? Dude, that kind of sucks, but oh well. I did finish the job because it's still on. Alright, so let me grab. this way. Oh wow, what's it called? A toolbox can hold as much as a drawer. An unupgraded drawer. Okay, I need to swap those two buttons. So I access one way more than the other. Okay, let me just, you know what? I will take some of the train track and then just kind of like leave it over here. I'll just and she'll just sit there for a while until I need that kind of train up. Because I can't like, it's not a mind torque contraption. I can't just pick up the train, and I'm not going to bother breaking it down when I'm going to end up using it to make roads on the outside. One. Oh wait, right. It's down here. One last check, and it's gonna be this lava here. I think it went up like 20, and that's it. Which is, fine. I didn't expect that to be a giant lava generator up there, so probably going to off stream, probably just going to do stuff like making that lava generator bigger and then moving that over there and putting the chain drives in. And chain conveyors in. Because I plan to have them go over this soul sand brick area the whole way around. So, and I'm probably gonna redo this from scratch, simply because I can probably do better now. Like I could probably make it, maybe not smaller, but more compact and easier for it to get spit onto chain conveyors. So basically anything that I make from here on, they need to end somewhere near the scoria. Scoria. That on the ends, that way they can be spit via frog ports. That way I can send everything along frog ports. And then I need to figure out like because I'm going to take, I guess I'm going to take all those 253 drawers and make this whole area back here an expansion of the storage. Just a bunch of drawers back here, holding a bunch of materials. And the frog ports will be, their job will be to transfer all that stuff over there. So maybe this section here is going to end up being the collection of all those resources, and then it just sends it up into the drawers. Into a drawer controller? Well, no, into a drawer proxy. That way it controls, yeah. Let me check. Okay, so is there a proxy? There is an access point. So access points, frog ports send stuff into the access points. That way they can put it into the system automatically. And then I can have some frog, and then I've got like factory gauges on all those drawers. So it's like, hey, if it's below this point, just kind of fill it up. I don't want to get into auto crafting stuff via factory gauges. That's too much for me. A little too much for me. I don't want to try bothering to do that. But I will make raw resources. Oh, hello. Yeah, I've been playing on this world for a while. Uh, I decided on a Japanese theme somewhat. Oh yeah, the shaders are great. Like I'm gonna head to sleep real quick and then I can show you how. Ignore all the train notifications. It should have stopped raining and it stopped. So this is a super flat world. I started off with nothing but dirt in every direction. This is my only major building that I probably won't be moving anytime soon, but just my storage. Oh well, the wither skeleton farm would probably be. That's probably not going to move anywhere anytime soon. Just like. They can do nothing. Wait, turns that off. And I said this was super flat, and I meant it. And all this water is not manually placed, but all the dirt was manually removed. Oh, okay, yeah. This is the boat mod is relatively new, so I don't have too much on it. I don't know too much about it yet. So I kind of set up a machine to automatically drain all the lava. I mean, destroy all the dirt, and then it filled a trench with water, so it just auto filled all the water. So now I have thousands of blocks of water in every direction. Oh, there we go. There we go. Zooming out that far on the map. Great. But it'll be very cool when I set all this up to have like stuff going around. Kind of wish uh, there was a system where I could have like remote controlled boats automatically move along paths. Kind of like the trains, but without like the train part. But technically, I could still do that. I just don't have steam and rails yet. But what material can I make my wrench? What's in the night with that? Thinking current design. I think it's basic. The normal one is dark oak. So how about I instead go with mangrove for that little bit of red tint, and then make it iron, iron head. I know you need armor trim. So thankfully I've got all these this trims. Um, okay. So I go bench. And then this. Don't want to use that, I want to use these. I don't know why I made two. Oh well. Maybe if I don't like it later, I can change it. And this is a little bit complicated, so I need two brass. And a piece of iron, because I'm going to make iron head, I think. It'd be a great flex if I could do netherite, but unfortunately I don't think I can do netherite. So I think I'm going to go with iron. Oh, is it not done? Did I need to do that multiple times? Oh, I need to press it. Okay. There. And then get my mangrove. I have no mangrove wood. Oh wow, okay. I guess I need to fix that. Ooh. How did I... I do I have my admin shops. I have computer. Drop that here. I'll still need to make like an area for it, but it basically will just be me remaking my tough builder. We'll purchase. Bone meal. And sauce. And I can get it done quick. I'm sure mangrove roots will be useful for something down the line. I am more focused on the wood. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to remake this whole building because I'm gonna need a lot more fan processing, and the crushing wheels are kind of in the way. So either I put all of these workbenches up on the upper floor, which I might just do that and then make the chipped workbenches a little bit more condensed. And I still have a little bit extra space in case I need something more. Actually, shit. So let's check how many. Oh, there are only 7 workbenches. And there's that also. Yes. So I might need to move the crushing wheels over here. these things. And then I'll have a bunch of room for fans. A bunch of fans. All right. This and this. And then put this and this. Get in a well-lit place so I can see it better. But I'm liking it so far. Still don't know how I'm ricochet and launching myself at that distance, but I like this. Yep. And leaves us for the rest of the night. So thank you to those who came. And if you're still here, I don't keep my viewer number visible for me. I turn that shit off. But if you're still here, thank you for still being here. And I don't have anybody to raid, I don't think. So I'm just gonna end it here. And see you guys later. That's the BRB screen. This is the goodbye screen.